Good afternoon. My cat's looking out the window again. Aren't you, Wilhelm? Unfortunately, it's not going to be warm enough tomorrow to leave the window open for him. Oh, let's get into it. I didn't do anything off stream. I've just been playing Noto off stream. Which Noto keeps crashing on me. Well, now I know why. I just remember why this thing keeps going silent if I click outside the window. There's an option to have it do that in the menu, and I completely forgot about it. Oh, wow. What was I doing? Sold off my junk last stream. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this.
The slab remains lifeless, but you sense power lurking. The slab remains lifeless. The slab remains lifeless. The slab remains lifeless.
I wanted to get over top of it. Let's quick save.
The slab remains lifeless. Symbols radiate from the slab's central root. The central root. The slab remains light. The slab remains light. The slab remains lifeless. Symbols radiate from the slab's central rune. The central rune is stained black with 1,000 years' worth of blood.
Oh, I covered you in blood.
The slab remains lifeless, but you sense power.
He wants me to cast a spell that does blood on it, but I need like 1 level in Hydro. Now, I'll see if the shops have any piece of equipment that has Hydro on it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
Buying or selling?
Find that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
See if I can't get one that has
Smells worse
Hydro
over
on
here
it.
than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
That'll work. Is there anything cheaper that has it? No. Damn it, I just accidentally got rid of it. Oh, there we go.
You're safe among friends. Never
Why is that just not out? There we go.
The slab remains lifeless.
That one corner is just not getting covered.
The slab remains lifeless. Symbols radiate from the slab's central rune, but the central rune is stained black with The slab remains lifeless, but you sense
Let's see if you can make a blood barrel.
The slab remains lifeless.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Does not belong to Duna. Why do you call on his undertaker, the death that feasts?
Okay, I accidentally did it then. Huh.
Every falling feather judges your heart. Act with honor, or be consumed.
I'm not sure which one of these would be with honor. Why is my bitrate that high? One sec. I actually readjusted this thing to not be that high. Yeah, my target bitrate's set to the proper thing. Why is my output that high then? What? Okay, one sec, I'm gonna adjust it to lower. For some reason, it's like bumping it by 300. There we go. Let's see if that does it. I'm gonna twitch a little bit to update. You know, I'll just refresh the page. For some reason, like, OBS was setting my bitrate to, like, a tad bit too high. It's still calling it unstable, but I think I'll adjust after, like, 5 minutes. I don't know which of these is considered honor. This just seems aggressive. This seems pathetic. Maybe this one.
The beast leans closer, its putrid breath washing over you. It is primed to pounce.
The faithful must offer an answer. What is yours?
The beast emits a sharp growl. It lowers its head, angling its beak into a cruel smile.
I can devour the living just the same.
Yeah, it wasn't smart me sitting on a ton of blood. Well, how much initiative do they have to attack first? I might actually have to go back and auto-save. I think they might be out of my depth. I think I'm barely level 10, so I don't think I should do this yet. I didn't expect it to be this, though.
The beast leans closer.
The faithful must offer an answer. What is yours? You defile this sacred.
Oh yeah, they have shared more initiative than me. That means I think I'm gonna every time be dead. Yeah, if they use that same move, yeah. Yeah, he's dead. I'm wondering if I could still end up taking it if I was like up higher. Where did I leave that? There it is. Or at least not on blood.
Does not belong to Duna. Why do you call on his undertaker, the death that feasts?
The beast tilts its head inquisitively. You feel a psychic push urging you to speak quickly.
Every falling feather judges your heart. Act with honor, or be consumed.
Yeah.
You hear the scraping of talons as hot air brushes against your exposed neck.
You are unworthy.
Let's see if I take less damage this time. Okay, that's, I think, yeah, that's less damage. Goodness. Okay, how far can I teleport? Really? I got shocked. No, I think this is a straight unwinnable for me at the moment. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize that my oil pails are gonna cover this much ground. Okay, wait, no. Now that I know that, I'm gonna do things a bit differently. I didn't know the oil would cover absolutely everything if it was broke. That's actually kind of funny.
Does not belong. Every for act with honor, or be consumed.
The beast leans.
The faithful must offer an answer. What is yours?
The creature perks up, blinking rapidly with anticipation.
Why?
I didn't know you could actually pass this. I thought this always ended up in, a fight.
The vulture drags its talons across the altar, scratching deep into the surface. You brace yourself for an attack.
Your right is true. Do not call upon me again.
Oh, what? I passed? So I need to make leather gear. I think to make leather I need leather scraps, which means I need animal hide. I accidentally just passed. Because I kept messing up the fight. I will take that. Oh, hey, bigger I didn't check. I'll take that.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Whatever happened here, it was a massacre.
I swear, I should have expected nothing less. They wander across a tragedy, and how do they spend their time? Gawking at the dead like they're nothing more than a sack of cloth and flesh to be looted. Bloody parasite. Wait, can you see me? Elves, teeth. How'd you manage that?
The dwarf's eyes narrow, and he squares his shoulders. His hand seems to instinctively drop to his waist.
That a fact. And here I thought our darling Bishop Alexander was the only one. So God-woken and powerful, eh? Powerful enough to control minds? To force brothers to draw steel against each other?
The dwarf nods grimly. After a long moment, he swallows and starts to speak.
We were doing some work round these parts. Smuggling, stealing, removing the odd witness. You know, bread and butter stuff. We were sitting here, eating, drinking, telling tales. When some of the lads, their eyes turned black as pitch. Next thing I know, my best mate's buried his dagger in my gut. And there's void woken everywhere you look. Them that didn't die were carried off to the cave. Might be I was the lucky one, lying there, bleeding out. Heh, was the day I'd have to cut you just for asking. Don't suppose it makes much of a difference now. The cave was our base, where we wrecked, smuggled and stored the loot. The entrance is through the ruins over yonder, for all the good it'll do you. Might be kind words, but there ain't none that'll undo what we saw. Most we can hope for now is some peace in the Hall of Echoes.
I can apparently turn this quest in, but I don't know to who, the Magisters?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Back for a return visit, are you? Yep.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Okay, so it's just like on the silence of the road.
Keeping it together, Reed.
No more disappearances? No more deaths? It seems justice has been served well. Absolutely not! He's still a thief and likely a sorcerer as well. No, he'll face righteous magister justice as soon as we find him.
What do I turn in the quest for?
Elson, my inkwell is
Course,
dry.
sir.
Fetch me some
Right
more.
away.
That doesn't tell me who to speak to.
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Smells
Nothing.
Latest news! Many a latest, my friend. The war, the bishop, the queen. What tickles your fancy? Jolly Justinia, queen of the dwarves. Ah, scourge more like. Here's 20 or so noble gentlemen. No one knows what they did wrong, if anything, and she has them stripped and whipped all the way to the execution grounds. Didn't even give them the dignity of the sword. No, ma'am. Had them all on. Real slow-like. You ask me, and I say she's mad as a mink with its tail on fire. Queen or no queen. Ain't looking too good for them lizards. Word is, the Divine Order's gonna hit the ancient empire and hit it hard. You remember what happened to the elves, don't ya? Ain't no one left standing when you treat them to death, Frog. Seven save us. Stabbed in the back he was by them vile, low-born, treacherous seekers. Kill them all, I say. Do them like Magister Raymond did old Lady Seaver. That'll teach them traitors. I mean, they doomed us all, didn't they? The son of the Divine is dead. Gone. Who'll save us now?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes two...
Startled, the guard leaps backwards and reaches for her weapon. She locks eyes with yours before releasing the grip on her blade's hilt.
You shouldn't surprise me like that. Oh, I could have sliced your neck clean open. Rustling leaves no longer remind me of autumn. A songbird's call no longer makes me whistle. Now, they might signal a Voidwoken's attack. Have you ever faced a Voidwoken? Then you count your blessings. If you see one, do not fire an arrow into it. Do not run it through with a sword. Do not pierce it with a dagger. Just run.
She remains in place, as rigid as stone.
Is there more? Speak up!
She raises her eyebrows and bites her lip.
You'll need to tell Lord Raymond at the dock. He'll want word of this before he sails. Is there more on your mind?
Bishop Alexander was slain by Seegers.
Who do I turn and shout over?
You on the arse. Out of the way.
Pipe down, will you?
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
Yeah, but who do I talk to that...
Look at that. A fresh face. And a pretty little kisser it is, too. Good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison, then? A sip or a smoke?
Oh, she sells pizza.
Take all the time. Pleasure doing business with you, Governor. Aye, so it is. But not just any Druidnay. Oh no. My own special blends.
Okay, I was joking with my friends that Druidnay was, you know, a drug of some kind. I didn't actually know what it
Further
was.
down's the arena, see? And the gladiators are always on the lookout for an edge. I give them that edge. You could say that my darling herbs flower in the flesh and blossom in the brain. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination. How can I make you bloom?
What do you want? Boss is busy.
We don't want to hurt you, Mum.
Loha, you've been living under a boulder. Stick around long enough and you will. Best to get on his good side early if you're new in town. Listen up. Don't waste his time. These are explosive times. Be respectful.
Maybe I ought to take a finger or two. Don't you think, boss?
That ought to get her talking. Is that what you want, Parla?
I totally forgot we grabbed this, but what is it even used for?
Traitor! We don't want to hurt you, Marla.
You really ticking me off, Marla.
Easy. Marla's one of us.
Not no more she ain't.
Come, Marla. You're one of us, ain't you? Tell us what happened.
Maybe I ought to take a finger or two. Don't you think, boss?
That ought to get her talking.
Really turned Shadow over your blood too. I'm gonna look this up. Who the hell do I turn this into? Okay, so that's who I give it to.
I'm telling you, if you got nothing to hide, you got nothing to be scared of.
Yeah? You're good with the Magisters caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
I actually straight up had to look that up because I did it so out of order that I didn't get it from the person I was supposed to get it from. This is also the one you're saying I know where the gemstone goes.
This shrine to Duna may have been quite beautiful before it was so horribly defaced. The stone is cold against your palm. If this figure once held power, it has since been depleted.
I thought there was a statue in here I was supposed to put. Should have kept that open. I thought there was a statue in here. Like that statue where the eye is.
This shrine to Duna may have been quite beautiful before it was so horrible. Nothing happens. This shrine to Duna, the room remains just...
Anyway, I gotta find out where I use the eye. Because they said where to use, but I just don't remember where. Wait, what? Okay, I straight up would not have found this.
What's this? I found something. A perfect fit.
I would not have found that. Oh, I don't know which end you're supposed to start on.
It's broken.
Oh, am I supposed to press down all of these? Okay, wait, why are all these just showing the exact same one? Oh, is this a weight puzzle? Okay. So this one's...
It's broken.
I think I'm getting the hang of this puzzle. I need like one more pot. There we go. I am saving that.
Be wary. The urns will shatter. The bones will rise.
The glowing corpse looks to you. The erratic rising and falling of its sternum is accompanied by melodramatic gurgles.
Come to me.
The creature murmurs a series of unfamiliar noises that amount to absolutely nothing. The creature groans unpleasantly.
Oh, I didn't even know this one was here. I missed both of them. Oh, I only just poisoning. Okay. It can just be there to get hit then. Well, that wasn't that bad.
You see an undead figure chained to a torture rack, bones glowing a sickly green as if lit from within. It raises its head to look at you before lowering it again, exhausted from the effort.
Please! My sister in undeath! Release me!
The creature's eyes roll in your direction. Its gasps grow more urgent. The creature's whine turns to a roar. The room reverberates as it shouts forth its own name.
I am Zash! The lights may not illuminate me, yet in darkness I cannot hide!
The beast goes silent and looks toward the nearby panel.
Light, freedom, danger. Releasing me releases them. Creatures like us, yet not. Still smelling of decay.
The skeleton ekes out a crackling moan.
The panel. 7 bless you. Freedom! About time, too! I can't tell you how long Mordus has been draining me. I'm absolutely famished for sauce and sinew.
The creature harumphs.
You freed a master of the magical arts. For that, I'll leave your bones intact. For demolishing Mordus's minions, I'll give you a skill book of your choice. Choose your subject.
I mean, that's why you get a certain hunting skill, but I'll see if you can teach source skills first.
I offer you life and learning, and you're still begging for more? You're wasting...
Now I'm gonna ask for hunting. Though, if it's gonna be a book that no matter what the source, then I might ask for fire. Just so I have a second summon I can, like, whip out and be like, yeah. Though I think I'm gonna need to, like, rearrange my bars. If he can just give me a higher level hunting spell, there's a specific one I would love. It's called something like Assassinate.
Good choice. Its wisdom might do you some good.
Damn it. I wonder if he gives me a different one each time, or if it's always gonna be reactive shot. It's gonna be an issue if it's gonna be reactive shot each time. Oh, I don't terribly need any of the other ones. I guess I could grab a geomancy skill. Gotta turn on my fan. My keyboard's like stuck partially under my desk. That's a bit better. If it's gonna be the same one each time, then it's going to like surprise me.
Good choice. Its wisdom.
Okay, it is no matter what reactive shot. I wish I would have kept the page up for this. I didn't, dang it. Because maybe then it would have been like, oh, you get a list of these. The wiki has not been updated in forever. You know what? Excuse me, I gotta readjust my mic. I must have bumped it at some point. It got like turned. It was like facing my window for some reason. Didn't notice that.
Good choice. Its wisdom might do you some good. Speaking of which, allow me to share some wisdom of my own.
The undead creature bears 2 rows of broken, cratered teeth.
Stay out of my way. Curse you, waters, and curse your blasted machine.
I'm gonna keep this for when I have like a more powerful rune to use. Apparently applied acid on myself.
We, my friends,
Yes, you're
are
good with the magicians taking anyone up that looks at them funny.
You really ticking me off, Marla.
Easy. Marla's one of us.
Not no more she ain't.
Come, Marla. You're one of us, ain't you? Tell us what happened.
Maybe I ought to take a finger or two. Don't you think, boss?
That ought to get her talking. Is that what you want, Marla?
Talk, you traitor.
Oh, that's lower.
I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own. This.
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs. A wet red spot shows through.
This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you?
The formidable dwarf slams his fist on the side table. You hear a loud crack.
Enough! Do you know they killed Anna? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper. Barnt, Cade, get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore.
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
And you. You better have a damn good reason for coming here. Brave lass, waltzing in here now. I hope for your sake you've got good news for me.
You're making this much harder than it needs to be.
You came into my house, bub, not the other.
He winces loudly and holds a hand to the bandage on his side. The large red spot in its center has grown larger and wetter.
No more than what's fair. No less either. So, how'd you make it out of Fort Joy? I've got to say I'm impressed. I love a good story. Here's one I heard lately. A group of strangers landed on the beaches outside town. Meister Seaver's people. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all?
Come, sister. What do you think was gonna happen?
Alder's been telling us all kinds of this and that about Godwoken. Haven't seen any evidence of them myself. So no, I'm not convinced.
What's got into you?
I really want to say that.
That's so.
He leans back and narrows his eyes, looking you up and down.
You know, the Order's been going on about Godwoken for an eon now. Voidwoken's still lurking, though. They're still hauling folks off to the Joy. So if you are who you say you are, what's the point of you?
Come, sister. What do you think was gonna happen?
Ah, I should have guessed. And it just so happens I can help you. Depending on what you can do for me.
Tell the truth.
He gestures towards the bandage across his side.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. Something's going on. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell. I sent a few guys to go check on him. See if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find him. I'd like a word with the guy.
Lohar takes the amulet and turns it over in his hand. He pockets it matter-of-factly.
What did you find in the cave? Dead, more dead, and Mordus with them. I owe ya. Whole realm owes you, really, but I'll do my best to settle that debt myself. Take this key. Nicked it from the Whites. It opens a chest in the Magister Barracks, 2nd floor. Be careful getting at it. If they spot you, it'll be lights out. Should be some good stuff in there, though. Real good.
I don't know if this will upset him, because I think the doors were intentionally getting death bogged. If it is, I'm gonna just reload.
I guess there's no hiding it now.
Oh, I guess
It's
so.
like this. I didn't sign up to move Death Fog. Other weapons, even soul-forged weapons, sure. But Death Fog? Absolutely not.
I can understand why. This stuff kills everything except for undead.
When we found the bomb on a Magister ship, I was told to ship it to Arx along with the rest of the stuff. But I couldn't. I didn't want my people to have it any more than theirs. Nothing good can come of Death Fog. Nothing. Mordus disagreed, obviously. But thanks to you, he's dead. I'll go destroy the Death Fog bomb myself. Make sure no one can get their hands on it. Ever.
In an instant, Lohar goes completely white.
No! What have we done? I don't deserve your kindness. I should have told you before. No, I've got no excuse. I'm gonna do what I can to stop the Queen. I suggest you try the same. Get to Arx. End this before Justinia does. There'll be a wedding in full swing by the time you arrive. A girl named Isla and some do-nothing type. Her father's well placed, though. If anyone knows where to find the Queen, it's him. Mikhail Ross is his name. Tell him I sent ya. Arx, wedding, Mikhail Ross. Got that? Off with you then. Time ain't on our side.
You're one of us. How could you do it?
Oh, it's 1400. Oh, that was a trick
I
in the
heard
spear.
rumour Mordus is working for the Order. What say you?
He's going here, money goes in here. I really do not need this, so that is a very good critical chance. I think I'll...
Tell the truth now. Who was it that sent you?
Yeah, I'll keep this as a backup. This I'll just throw in here. Oh, we got a Venom room.
You're making this much harder than it needs to be.
I probably won't need this, but it's always good to have a backup weapon, and this one's pretty decent.
I heard rumour
With 20% crit, that'd make me like
Mordus is
70.
working for the Order. What say you?
Yeah, it's got a good knockdown chance.
I almost feel bad for you. Almost.
Actually, I need to do something about this hotbar. This actively needs cleaned up.
I heard rumour Mordus is working for the Order. What say you?
I don't know if I can actually do... Okay, that bothers me. Why can I push this down? Is there other buttons like it around here? Yeah, there's two. I need two items that are heavy that I can pick up. I need those more buttons. I just don't know where. I thought they might be down there, but... Oh well.
Down for a little scuffling and tussling? Let's see if you got some fight in ya.
Oh, he's got some nice gear. That's good to know. He's also another merchant I can use.
That's the spirit. But I've got to tell you, you probably want to see Murga round the corner before you draw blood. She's the champion, and she's fair particular about who she'll fight. She'll want to talk with you herself before she'll assent to any challenge. Watch your words, mind. She takes against you, there'll be no talking yourself into her good graces again. On your way, then.
Goodness. I've got no persuasion either. They expect you to have some at this point. I freaking none.
Who in their right mind would keep a Voidwoken locked up like this?
Please, I'm not trying to click on that.
In the shadows, a dwarven woman spits obscenities down upon a caged Voidwoken. She exudes a powerful air of menace and an even more powerful odor of old sweat and dried blood. She spies you and glowers.
More fodder for the arena. Let Murga the champion test how good your reflexes are.
Curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls you down to the ale-soaked table. Never losing eye contact, she begins arm wrestling you.
I'm pretty sure she might be like, oh, what are they? Crap. Krogan. She might be like a Krogan.
She glimmers in and out of view, merging with the shadows. Crowing, she slams your hand down into the table, hard enough to draw blood.
You need to practice more, dear. Try some pull-ups before you even think about going one-on-one with me. I bested that Voidwoken below us, you know. Dragged that scaly lump down there with my own 2 hands. So, since you can't hope to beat me, what is it you want down here? Ah, based on your performance so far, that's cute. But I shouldn't judge your baby steps. The lion judges not the pussycat, eh?
The next one is just her. Oh, the bad thing is I have a ton in like most of these stats. I just have 0 persuasion. I might actually need to put on my persuasion gear before I do any of this. Oh goodness, I need 3.
Liar! I know a wet rag could be champion of those pathetic saps. But still, I don't think you even have that much in you. Ah, go talk to the raucous one. Tell him I sent you, and he'll set you up for a challenge.
Okay, good.
Prove yourself worthy fighting my acolytes blindfolded. Then, I'll knock your teeth out.
No, I'm fine with that. More fights.
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done. Is that so? Well, looks like the crowd'll get its money's worth, for sure. You accept her challenge, do you? Alright, just make sure to keep the blindfold on. You take it off, you lose the challenge. In any case, you're in for a treat, lass. Better than sweet cream stew on Lucian's Day. Who's coming along with you? It's your only chance, so put your thinking cap on.
What am I, like, blinded? Actually, wait. I want to check something. That makes my accuracy 101% because I put into accuracy. Let's see. How strong are these? Level 10s? Yeah, it's not that bad. Wait. Oh, I can't use any of my range stuff, can I? Because I'm blinded. Wait, can I at least... I wouldn't only throw these far. Okay. Oh, this is actually going to be a challenge because I'm ranged. At least they're acided and poisoned. At least I can also hold my own ranged. Funny thing is, if it would let me just fire, I could actually hit some of these guys. Let's see, are they close enough for me to get? I can't even jump. They walk forward onto that all, they're getting poisoned. Oh, I'm fine with that actually. You just drop me into poison. Wait, what?
She appraises you, unsmiling.
No, wait, when was last save? I didn't have decaying, which is what causes you to get hurt from drinking stuff. Does disease cause that too? Also, that lizard needs to go down first. Everyone else isn't even dangerous. Wait, how did that hurt me when they hit over here?
She lifts your blindfold and nudges your nose with her own, laughing.
Nice to see the cub has some claws. You drew blood. Enough to know you're alive. And you proved yourself against my little challenge. So now we will fight, you and I. Come on, show me I'm alive. Talk to the raucous one when you're ready to fight.
She winks over her shoulder at you and then disappears.
Nice show out there. You're smouldering, you are. Oh, this'll be a scotcher. Who you taking along? You only get this one chance, so keep your wits about you.
Oh, she's at like the maximum of my range. That's gonna, oh, with 40% more damage. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Wait, can I? No, wait, she probably has a teleport. Oh, I should have put it. I just accidentally used the wrong move.
Looky, sorceress. Caged like a little ickle squirmy worms. Delicious.
Murga blanches, jaw hardening as she steps backwards. It could be just a trick of the light, but it certainly looks like she's trembling with fear.
This is bad news, Cupcake. That's the spirit. You go ahead and soften him up for me. Hop 2, and don't even think this championship is over yet.
Flickering and glimmering in and out of sight in the gloom, Murga winks at you and then disappears.
Just like last time, she runs to her little ickle fading shadows. Won't save you. Can't save you.
He's not on my side. Fine, so be it.
The dwarf bounces up and down with glee, then catches himself and clears his throat. He bows before you.
Extraordinary, lass, just extraordinary. The spirit of the one has yet to settle, but it hovers near. It knows your great feat. I feel the glow. Ain't just praise you're earning, though. Giving you this key, too. It's an arena champ tradition. Takes you to treasure, it does. And only a champ can survive that journey.
The dwarf bellows out to all within earshot.
I proclaim thee the champion of the Driftwood Arena. Get your gloat on and take a swig of ale. Hell, take a dozen. We'll be singing for years to come of the great human Void Slayer.
Which one's worth the most? A 500 one. At some point I'm gonna have to go sell all this stuff. I'm gonna keep that for no particular reason. Oh, I'm gonna keep that too. Be nice having something I could, you know. Oh, what do they mean? Oh, they're back here?
No go. Not now, at least.
Wait. Oh, is there a valve over here I could have turned? No. Okay, so how do they actually expect you to get through here? What class was this?
Impressive.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Oh, that's right, I gotta go all the way up here. What the heck was her quest? I don't remember.
Keeping it together, Ree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Oh, okay. It's all the way over here.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of them.
Hey, did I ever find like the slope to go across? Because that's where I wanted to go. Okay, it's down here. And from here I need to head south, west, north. What?
A haughty-looking undead woman, unmasked, surveys the ground around her, seeking something. Suddenly, her head swivels, and she
Divorce?
trains an imperious gaze upon you.
I'm sorry, but that's hilarious. Yes, the Ring of Divorce.
What side do you take?
Her voice is clipped and detached, with metallic overtones. It even seems to echo, as if she's speaking to you from very far away.
There is no ours here, stranger. I am not like you, not in the least. Quick now, quickly. Do you support Divine Order or Black Ring?
I don't like the Magister, so yeah, I'll say Black Ring.
Ah, indeed. I needn't even have asked. I can see it on you. Malevolence, darkness. It hangs off you like an ill-fitted cloak, like rancid skin. I cannot suffer you to live.
I wanted the vendor. Dang it, no, I want the vendor. What was my last save? Wait, up on the top of the hill. Like, I like fighting, but I'm gonna be doing a lot of that here soon, though. I think I'm gonna take like a 5-10 minute break here shortly. I've been going for 2 hours without a break. Almost 2.5, geez. Maybe we should find out where that key goes. Putting out actually a good quick save.
A A haughty-looking undead woman.
What side do you take?
Her voice is clipped and detached, with
There is no quick now, quickly. Do you support Divine Order or Black Ring? So long as you do not pledge allegiance to the ring, we can talk. Perhaps even trade. I have books, though I hate to part with them. And you, hopefully, you have something I want. That would be prudent if I wanted to stay alive. Or whatever it is that I am now. Survival is not something that interests me any longer. Not in this form.
Suddenly, she leans towards you with an unnerving creak.
Enough about that. I'm traveling as I look for a particular book. A tome to teach me how to make corpses explode. Would you have anything like that I could learn from?
She scuffs one boot in the ashen dust at her feet and gazes off to the far horizon.
For my collection?
I don't have any persuasion.
It does, doesn't it?
Corpse Explosion, I think, is a necromancy perk. I don't think I have it. Wait, no. I think it's necromancy and pyro.
Have a look. Mind you don't tear any pages now. You know what I'm looking for. Come back to me if you find it. What does a phoenix crave more than a flame?
I'm actually gonna look this up. Not like the specific quest. I'm looking up something more like along the lines of if this is a pyro skill, because I think it is. It's like, when looking at the skills, I've seen something about exploding corpses. Is this a pyro skill? Okay, no, it wasn't a pyro skill, then the regular necromancy. I could have sworn that there's definitely one. I thought there was one. What? Did I imagine that? I thought there was a corpse explosion spell. But I thought it was in pyro. Oh no, it is! I just completely, like, didn't see it. So I was right. It's one of those weird ones you have to combine. That's why I hadn't run into it in the wild yet. Wait, I may have the stuff in my inventory to straight up just make this. Do I have extra pyro skills? Yeah, I'm not gonna use ignition. And now I need a necromancy skill. Where's the pyro one? Just that out.
Do you have it? Do you have the book I seek?
Where'd the book go? Oh, here it
There
is.
must be one to be found somewhere.
Now I'm gonna save in case she uses this to kill herself, because I want to keep her open as a vent. For some reason I just got paranoid that I left myself muted.
Found the little corpse-related book I seek yet? Splendid. My thanks for your help. Perhaps we will meet again in the Hall of Echoes someday. I'm just going to find a place to rest. A place where I can be how I am supposed to be.
I'm gonna follow her. If she does, like, kill herself, I'm gonna leave her alive for now. Where is she going? You know, we're gonna pretend we didn't see that, and I'm gonna reload and don't give her the book yet. I want to keep her open as a merchant for a little bit longer. And I'm gonna go talk to that, necromancer we just saw. What is he doing? Why is he just eating a bunch of flesh? I'm gonna take a break at 2 hours and 30 minutes then, if I remember. You know, I should just do that now. Once this loads up again, I'll do that. Cause I know me, I'll absolutely like, get distracted if I don't do it now. Oh, crap, I just dropped my cap. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break anyway.
There must be one to be found somewhere.
Is there a place I can sit? Can I just... Okay. Oh, my gut's going off. I'll be right back in about 5 minutes or so. Ah, crap. I am back and just accidentally clicked into the game.
The creature devours the corpses as a vulture devours carrion, stopping only as you approach.
I have my freedom. You have your reward. Do you not recall my warning? He drained me. Let me feed. Oh, I cannot control the hunger.
Oh, his face crackle again.
Mordus. He wears a cloak of skin, but rots from the inside out. Rip away his hide, and he's a mere grub. Yet he's also a conduit to the void. A mouse with the power of a mountain. My source was his lifeblood. Now, my hunger must be sated. My soul will be mine again. My soul jar waits in the hills. Each taste of living source is like a healing salve. When I am full, I can finally open the reliquary that holds it.
The creature continues its banquet. Blood spurts spray from the victim's flesh like lava from a volcano.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, which way was I heading? Crap, I'm heading completely the wrong direction. Hmm? Wait, I think I know what he's talking about. Yeah.
The creature ravenously gorges on a bloody cadaver. You look close at his victim and notice the corpse's small size. His meal is a child.
My soul jar is almost in my grasp. With sauce and blood, the fount will flow, and the reliquary will open.
Its red-stained mouth curls into a grimace.
The younger the meat, the purer the power, mortal. My soul, mine to claim. What remains is yours, Skell, though they are of use in this world alone. I'm sure we can agree that a few dried-out meat bags is acceptable sacrifice. I am me. I am whole. I am Zash!
Yeah, it was fine knowing that. Oh, I can also head north and loop around. Okay, I'll do that.
Darling, I feel so good! I'll kill your shining lights!
I don't think I can beat her yet. Come on. Back to my portrait. There we go.
There's a boat at the dock. Perhaps it may take us to the island.
Shall I take you to the island? I shall. I shall. Step this way. All aboard.
I like him. Goodness, the wind has picked up. Okay, I'm gonna shut my window. I knew it was supposed to rain today. I didn't think it was supposed to, like, storm.
A trifling amount, I'm sure you'll agree. Payable in advance, of course. Payment in advance. We're all aboard. The bell is ringing and we're ready to depart. Get in the boat, I mean to say. Well done. You made it through. I'm amazed. In the interest of efficiency and to ensure my quick return to the mainland, please empty your pockets in advance. Thank you. Please, come again.
I like him. Also, it's probably a good thing that the squirrel died.
I seem to have made it.
What lies ahead looks even less welcoming.
Oh hey, skeletal cat.
She screams and screams and screams and never stops the screams. The roots quake and my bones quiver and still the screaming. The tree, the tree, the tree. The tree's the girl and the girl's the tree. And she screams and screams.
Oh, this is a big dungeon. This might take me like a hot minute. This might be like something I have to continue next stream, kind of. Just that again.
The howling. How can you bear it?
The spirit cocks his head and covers his ears, hoping to muffle screams that only he can hear.
Ah, I thought the ancestors' screams had drawn you here as well. They came to me on the wind, though I am not sure the devil's breath that perturbs the air here can rightly be called wind. It is no wonder it screams. The tree is barely more than carcass, blistered and charred. Its spirit wails into the ether, but I can't understand its words. Perhaps you can succeed where I can't. My heart breaks for our ascendant. Find a way to relieve its suffering, and I will find a way to reward you. Well, yes. I have kept my ears to the ground, ghostly they may be. This is an archive. A library devoted to history and scholarship. There must be a record there of the elf that spawned the corrupted tree. I can't say where its entrance lays. The whispers that speak of the archive are all but drowned by my ancestors' grief. A druid. There are too few of us. Elf-kind finds value in flesh where memory lingers. I collect memories, yes, but I am more keen on bark and leaf. On the living breeze. Not the sleeping past.
I really like him. And are you? Wait, demonic accelerating. I may be too low level for this area. I could face them one-on-one, maybe.
I'm all for forests, but honestly, this seems a little much.
Malady is here? Oh, so she's only level 12? What? Okay, so they're not with the Black Ring.
The strange floating thing gestures emphatically with bloody tendrils, urging you away from the center of the island towards its southern shoreline. The statue is a striking sight, a sizzling blue totem on a blood-red isle. Even stranger, a shard of polished iron peeks from under the statue's base. There's something hidden beneath this massive sculpture. Even a triple-sized troll couldn't make the statue budge. Whatever the stone figure guards remains a mystery, at least for now.
The tree
Quite
is
the crowd.
surrounded, and the advocate has us skipping stones.
Shh. Dark words should not sully those honeyed lips. All will be well.
You have kill a lot of faith.
How can I tell if he's to be trusted?
He
You don't
has
need me
faith
to
in
tell
me,
you
don't
that.
you? That is all we need.
True. I'm in deep, deep.
You want to buy something or not?
Oh, it's you. I'm a demon, not a poodle. None of yours, thank you. Bye-bye.
You're here to work. Are you also here to trade? I have much to show.
Oh, he's got a ton of miscellaneous stuff. Yeah, I want to keep him open as a vendor. He's got good crafting stuff.
your friend wanted a new deal. Wanted to renegotiate terms. We have a wager. Some say she succeeds. Some say not. What say you? Good. Tell me, how do you bet? For the half-blood or against?
Well, she's also a demon, isn't she? She just said she was.
Good. Find me when she leaves. We'll have an answer then. But for now, do you wish to trade? I trade, you have coin. I have wares, nothing else matters. You like your nose? Then do not stick it where it's not welcome. We are where we are meant to be. We will be told when we are meant to be somewhere else.
Dark words should not sully those honey. All will be well. He has failed. That is all.
Oh, talk to the dog. Get back your dog.
Tree. Gotta get back. Gotta guard. Can't let it out. Can't let them know.
The animals are way more truthful than the people. I want to talk to the other dog.
I'm not here for your bones. Stay out of my way.
I want to know if he's like all dogs.
I relish the scenery and the lack of company.
As you reach down, the hound's flesh twists, forming sharp, jagged spikes. Maybe not.
Ow. Let's see, what can't... Oh, I could straight take everything if I felt like it. Oh, I leveled up at some point. Yeah, let's just go with that. Get my crit multiplier up to 62% chance. Jeez.
The lizard's eyes are dark as polished coal, void of all light. A faint frost seems to cover the cracked and broken scales around his mouth.
Wait, I want to see this picture again? He looks kind of goofy.
You have a reputation for both malfeasance and chaos. Imagine my surprise when it took you so long to find your way here. I see the miasma surrounding our islet certainly did not hinder you. Well, here you stand, in the flesh, so to speak. And a finer collection of corpusculae I never have seen. I trust you are not opposed to a mutually beneficial accord between civil and gentle persons. Ah, a curious mind. A most glorious creation. I am here at the behest of my master to offer you a simple exchange. An offer of aid for the promise of aid. The epitome of civil reciprocity. You and he possess a common foe. The power behind the Voidwoken has made our lives hell, so to speak, since the Divine Order unleashed death fog against the Black Ring and those darling woodland creatures. And as the gods have shirked their duty, perhaps we could come to a mutually beneficial arrangement pertaining to both of our objectives. Indeed, I can offer you the source channel that you seek forthwith, as a gesture of good faith. Indeed, the creatures that strut about this realm so often do. Very well, I can see them straining against your teeth. Unleash them, Godwoken. Ask your questions. My master has been troubled by the presence of the Void as it creeps ever forward, encroaching on areas in which he himself once ruled supreme. None more so than this island. There is a tree at this island's core which has special significance to my master. Think of it as hallowed, sacrosanct ground. But the Black Ring maggots writhe all about its trunk. And you will exterminate these termites. It is simplicity itself, in truth.
Wait, he just wants me to kill the Black Ring, which I already don't think are good people? Judging by, you know, the trader not liking them either? And I don't think the dude that was the demon hunter is part of the Black Ring either.
My master's identity is of no practical consequence in this matter. You need concern yourself with nothing barring the truth that my master always honors his vows. Your smoldering, half-demon pet can attest to that.
If that's just it, where I just have to go kill a couple of people that are inconsequential to everything else, and sure. I genuinely don't have a problem with that, actually.
An excellent decision, decisively delivered. It is indeed within my ingenuity to grant such a boon. Understand, Godwoken, that source abounds in all things.
The lizard's hand lashes out, the palm landing flat on your forehead. You feel a cold pain start to spread across your skull, but deep within you, something stirs.
There is neither enigmatic lore nor magical jewel required to open the channels of Source. It is enough to seize it with sufficient force of will, to know that all creatures are nothing but Source and vain hope.
You feel the pull of a far-off connection. You feel the dungeon, the red organic tendrils binding you. Your ears are filled with screams, and you're surprised to find they are your own. Cold pain shoots through your bones, sharp and quick, but cleansing. You can feel your body opening up, filling with the promise of power as your ability to channel Source swells. The far-off connection fades, as do the screams. You feel empty, hungry, powerful.
Somewhat more roused, are you, Godwoken? It is such delicious vivication. Now, tell me, Is there anything further in which you yearn to be enlightened?
I don't like demanding things. Yeah. I might reload this simply because I don't want to actually have my character say this, but I'm curious lore-wise. Who's behind the Voidwoken?
One may ask, one may inquire, but one should be eternally wary of what one demands, and one should heed that twicefold for information like this. There is power in names, power far, far beyond the limits of your skull. I'll not deliver that power unto him. A sagacious decision.
Feels like there's fire in my blood. I've never imagined such power.
Once more, you feel your soul expand with raw source. Deep inside, your god calls for you again. You should perform the Meister's ritual one last time, here or in Siva's vault.
You know, I completely forgot about that. Wait, can I even perform that? Oh yeah, I wanted to see, do you have stuff to make leather armor?
Here to trade?
I don't... Wait. No, those are metal scraps. You don't have leather scraps. I also don't know how you make a leather armor. Goodness. Oh, that's level 15. I was gonna say. Did he get leather scraps? So far I'm not seeing any. Oh, especially 3 more times. It's kind of expensive at the moment.
Dark words should not sully those honey lips. All will be well.
Yeah, I don't see any.
He has faith in them, darling. That is all we need. Sweet thing, succulent thing. We are so pleased to see you, but not as pleased as him.
You look into her eyes and see screams. You hear her gaze upon your body and taste her carnal, violent lust, metallic and sharp as a blade in your mouth.
Go. Speak to the advocate. Make him happy. Bring him pleasure.
Your attention is appreciated, sir, but misplaced. You...
Kill! Kill the bastard! Wear his skin! Dance, citizen!
The elf's face, twisted in a grotesque rage, slowly calms.
I beg your pardon. You need to speak to the advocate, the lizard by the table. He is waiting. The tree is surrounded, and the advocate has us skipping stones.
Dark words should not sully.
You might expect the stone figure was welcoming you to the island, were it not engulfed in threatening blue flame. Even a triple-sized troll...
He has faith in them, darling.
The flaming figure emits no heat, yet even a triple-sized... You might expect the stone figure was welcoming you to even a triple...
You will see. Oh, we will be the scorching lightning, the searing pain.
Let's not go over there just yet. I want to explore the island. Oh, is this a teleportation point? Yes, finally. I was hoping I'd get one of these. Wait a minute, I'm with the Advocate right now. Why are they hostile? Like, no, really, I'm actually with the Advocate. Why are they hostile?
death fog that got them, or something else.
Wait, what? That's gonna kill me, so why don't I have control of my body? Oh, madness. Yeah, I'm dead. you think my character's strong enough that even them playing themselves is fine.
The spirit of a Black Ring Reaver looks down at his corpse in dismay. He notices you approach and challenges you in a throaty rasp.
You're not one of those blood things. Who are you? You look the part, I suppose. We had orders to take the island at any cost. We had spells and charms that were supposed to protect us from the death fog. They didn't work. Half of us died crossing the water. Me and some others just barely made it. But then these blood beasts attacked us right away. A few made it away. I didn't. Orders. We were told they'd work. No reason to doubt that. One of my comrades used source magic. That saved the rest of us. The death fog already burnt my lungs. But I made it ashore.
Well, it seems like I can take them out.
Bolt looks unfinished. Was it never used?
Just 5% chance eventually you get lucky. That did something somewhere. Oops.
The tree is surrounded, and the Advocate has us skipping stones.
Dark words should not sully these
Goodness, that's 6. The only thing that saved me at the moment is the dogs can't get up here. Goodness, please stop. They didn't regain their health. What? Jeez. I don't think this leaves anything. I didn't see that. Well, they're dead.
Buying or selling?
let's see what those items were. The mess staff.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, Tunt, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Back for a return visit, are you?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Oh yeah, I wanted to keep that because... Oh, you know, did I have a helmet?
Yep.
I can toil by fire, cold and cold. Void walking. God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Oh yeah, I actually have one right here. This one gives you what, +2?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Yeah, I'll keep the helmet.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yep.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Can I use their kitchen? I want to make a bunch of poison dinners before I get off.
Dear Lucian, be glad you don't have to witness this sudden ill.
I'm coming to realize how many of these I just hadn't cooked yet. I've got 35 oranges I haven't done anything with, though. I don't think oranges heal me much. Oh, maybe they do.
What would I do without you?
Dear Lucian, be glad you don't have to witness this sudden ill.
I didn't know eggs were just straight up dinner too.
Pipe down, will you?
Okay, that means I'm gonna have to poison these, like, individually. I think I'll do that off stream and you're gonna see why, because I'm gonna have to just sit here and do this. There's no recipe for this. I'll at least find out how good oranges are.
Pipe down, will you?
Apparently I had a poison orange. Where? Oh, they do 104 poison. Okay, yeah, no, they're definitely worth doing. The Dwarven stew and the dinner is worth way more.
What would I do without you?
Dear nation. Be glad you don't have to witness this sudden elf. Dear nation. Be glad you don't have to witness this sudden elf.
Yeah, these are actually genuinely, like, pretty damn good, like, in terms of scaling. Like, they're almost as good as a large poison. And they set poison for, like, 6 turns. What level am I? I haven't got a tag in a little bit, so I'm gonna guess I get a tag soon.
Pipe down, will you?
No, it says I can do this from anywhere I'm sitting. What is in that bowl?
What would I do without you, fruits?
You've got enough in
Oh,
front
that's a
of
free jar of honey. Like, I need to stress just how rare honey is. That makes that 19.
We wait, we wander and wonder. Seeking signs from the gods.
Yes?
May the seven usher us to paradise against all the odds.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
I don't think you'd know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
Weep, my friends, for Alexander the Innocent.
Okay, wait, I need to actually have this on here. Are you sneaky enough?
A valiant warrior against the void. Taken too early, all hope destroyed. The path thus ended, the conclusion of a noble bloodline.
There we go.
Who shall rise? Who gains the title most divine?
Wait, how do you craft invisibility?
We wander and wonder.
I think I can craft a bunch of them because I think they're just, yeah, they're empty bottles. And
against all
oh crap, I didn't realize I had that many chanterelles. But yes, I will just craft 21 more because I have 92 of these.
I'm telling you, if you got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
Yeah? You're good with the Magisters caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all I care. It's the great good.
The funny thing is, these potions last longer than Chameleon. Chameleon's just free.
By sorcerers, a most vile incident.
I'm pretty sure I could steal everything from here just by spamming these. And they're pretty much free for me to make because I can just keep growing chanterelles. It's like, how many buckets do I have at this point? 34, and I could technically make another one. So it's like 35.
We wander and wonder.
I need to get off. I just heard thunder crack, and I'd rather not the stream suddenly cut out. So I'm gonna go sit where I've been sitting. Oh yeah, it's coming down. I'm gonna end this before my internet cuts out.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as...
Maybe I'll grow some more chanterelles and just make a ton of invisibility potions each. These things are worth a decent amount.
I hope Joe doesn't smell when he comes back.
Might be worth it just to make them for money alone. Can I rename the saves? Okay, I can't. Can I? No. I think I'm gonna make a longer chain so I can see where they are. But it's gotta be noticeable, so... Yeah, no, I'll do that. Wait. How long have I been playing? 61 hours, goodness. You understand why I'm doing it like this? It's so I have it be 1, 2. Yeah, that's way more noticeable. It's longer than all the rest. I should be able to find them now easier after that. So note to self, whenever you make these, make them long enough that they're... Like what, how many characters is this at max? 5, 4, so it's 9, 10, 12. So make them longer than 12 characters. It is really coming down. I'm fine with that though, I like rainy days. But yeah, that'll be all for today. I'm gonna get off. Maybe throw a pizza in the oven and clean my heater. Hope you all have a good night. Go eat something good. Good night.